Twinkle Toes is on a tear so far this season, leading his team. So digging in, Twinkle Toes. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Late on that fastball. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Here it comes. That one ripped into right center. It's got a chance. And it one-hops the wall. And here comes the runner. Relay throw. The tag, safe, and they've taken the lead, 1-0.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
One down, and now at the plate, Twinkle Toes. Cracked a double the first time at bat. And that's a base hit.
Find it, find it, find it.
So one on now with one away.
That way to square up on that one.
So up next, Twinkle Toes. Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up. Here comes the 1-1. Ground ball to third. Vasquez beats to second, out there, and they'll just get the one.
For Harrisburg, the designated hitter, number 15.
This broadcast is sponsored by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Keep your baby's skin impossibly soft with their Brown Betty Baby Body Butter, made with real apples and molasses. Swing and a miss. It's now 1-1. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. That one almost got the hitter. Wow, he's showing an excellent eye at the plate. Really tough pitch to take. And now the full count offering. Payoff pitch. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. And the 3-2 offering. Swing and a miss. Leadoff batter set down to open the seventh. So hard to hit a well-executed fastball in that location. No shame in fanning on that pitch. So two down. Here's the second baseman, Frederick Ben-Cosme. We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. Two down and nobody aboard. Bouncer to second. Pena. And that'll do it. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win. Twinkle Toes, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Harrisburg Senators and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. We'll be back to get this one started after this. One down.
Batting
Now at the
second,
dish,
the designated
Twinkle
hitter,
Toes.
number 15.
A laser into the outfield. Out number 2. Twinkle Toes has the ball to start this one. Will look to get ahead and get in a rhythm.
2, 3, triple.
Reed Trimble leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball, low.
This one is labeled very deep and a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. It's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. And it's 1-1. And it gets away from the catcher. Throw comes into second, but he's in there easily. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Struck out swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Hup.
In the dirt, but kept it close. One pitch now.
Strike! Ball 2.
Runner at second here and 1 away. Swing, soft line drive, and it goes just foul. In the air to left. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. Coming around third. Runner scores and they take the lead. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Well, he didn't square it up, but managed to dunk it down into some open space for a knock. The pitcher shouldn't get too down. He made a good pitch, and sometimes you'll give up hits like that one. Out to short. Made. 2 away.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter, Sosa.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Fly ball to center. Nunez under it. Gets there. Got it. That ends the inning and limits the bottom of the inning. And now the shortstop, Peyton Eels.
Shortstop, Peyton Eels.
Here comes the 0-1. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going. 0-2 now. Smoked to first, but caught. That's so frustrating for the hitter. Tough to accept a liner like that not turning into a hit.
Ball one.
One out and the base is empty. Up and
Ball.
in. 2-0.
Strike one.
Ground ball,
Foul
right
ball.
side, and foul ball. Two now. Hard hit to right center. Dives, what a play. He did a nice job on that dive. Left his feet stretched out and made the diving catch for the out.
Huh.
Oh, and 2, and the delivery. Right back to him on the mound. And safe at first. Some strange defense there.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, number 9.
Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play. The 0-1 offering.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Anderson leads off of first with 2 out. That's the kind of foul that'll leave you feeling the sting in your palms. Ouch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Reed Trimble.
Reed Trimble.
Fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Backhands, but can't pick it up. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. Here's the throw. Head first slide, safe at the plate. And they lead by 2. Twinkle toes, trying to hit the reset button after giving up the run. Not out of his jam yet either. Ben Cosme in the box now and looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day.
Ball 2.
The pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around.
Strike. Whew.
1 on, nobody out, a run across. Here in the back end of the third inning. Fly ball down the line. And makes the catch.
Now batting, the third baseman, Willie Vasquez.
That's a ball.
Runner at first, 1 away. And there's a ball.
Strike 1.
2-1 pitch. He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit.
Strike.
Fly ball out to right. Brown under it. Gets there. Got it.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Thomas Sosa.
Nope, that's high. Ball.
Bowens leads off of first with 2 away. That one in the dirt.
Strike.
Fly ball out to left field. Grabs it on the run. Welcome back to Bowie, top of the 4th inning. That one fouled hard the other way. Fastball for a strike. And he grounds this back up the middle. Nice grab to first. And they get the out.
Now batting. Now pitching for.
We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Angel Cheville, trying to protect this lead. That one ripped, but foul. Twinkle Toes measures 6'1", 22 years old, and he's knocked in 8 runs over his last 10 games. Puts this one in the air down the line. 1 up, 1 down. This broadcast is sponsored by Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms, innovators in genetic technology. If you want an alpaca that can change colors while leaping 7 feet in the air, you need to call Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms. Up the middle, base hit, 1 run is in. To third, and the throw's offline, safe at third. Comes through to drive in a pair and give him the lead. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. Twinkle Toes swings through it for strike 1. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. In the dirt, but blocked. Out! Great defensive play. And here's the 0-2. 2 out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base.
Attaboy, way to swing the bat.
Now batting. The first.
Twinkle Toes, with a frustrating performance on the mound, redeemed somewhat by some solid hitting. Let's focus first on the hitting. He put together some really good at-bats for him, and that's commendable. His pitching left a lot to be desired, but on balance, I think it was an okay performance. Twinkle Toes making a lot of catchers sweat as he's among the league leaders in steals. Next is the designated hitter, Twinkle Toes. 2 hits in 5 at-bats last night.
Ball 1.
Runner at first, nobody out. Pop-up foul on the right side. And there's 1 away. And now the DH, Twinkle Toes. 0 for 1.
Nope, that's low.
I know he's trying to work down and get the double play, but now that he's down 2-0, he may need to come up to get back into this at bat.
Strike 1.
Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Out of here. Made them pay for that one. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer. Twinkle toes. The leadoff batter looks at ball one.
Whoa.
Liner, base hit.
Come on, find it, find it, find it.
The tying run is aboard.
I see you working, big guy. Good job.
Nice
Great
compact
job,
bat
man.
path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. Next up, the designated hitter, Twinkle Toes. Lined a single into center the last time up.
No one better.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Third hit of the day for the DH.
Find the ball.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Twinkle Toes steps in looking to be the rally starter. This could be the inning that flips this game. Swing and a miss. Tapped softly on the ground, Vasquez sends it to first. And that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the eighth. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Twinkle Toes making a lot of... Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Twinkle Toes collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Foul ball there. Runner at first, nobody out. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Pick it up.
Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. This broadcast is brought to you in part by Dr. Guy N. Emer, now offering special out-of-network services for Wolverine injuries and clown-related trauma. Watts Brown trying to bounce back after a bumpy first inning. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground. And there's a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Right fielder, Sam.
Next to hit for the Senators, Twinkle Toes.
Number 15.
We're here in the top half of the third. 1 away with a runner at third. That misses the zone. And now it's even 1-1. Grounder to the left side. The throw to first. It's there for the out. Runner scores from third. Runner at first. And now the switch hitting catcher, Ethan Anderson. Grounds this one up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Twinkle Toes, the next to hit. Swing and a drive.
Oh, that ball's got to go.
Very deep. And that is a foul ball.
Good job. Drive it in for us.
Runner at first, one away.
That's the ball.
Two now.
No.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there are two down. Good location on that heater. Top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball. Trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it, even if it had been. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. Double play, that is outstanding defense. That play looks smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. Digging in for the Senators, Twinkle Toes. Two outs, runners at first and second.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Watch out.
That one misses, and that's ball one.
No.
This could
that's
be
the ball.
the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. 2-1 now. First and second, two down. And caught it behind the back. Throws to first. And that is a nice play to end the inning. Two runners. Bottom of the seventh. Aaron Estrada digs in now.
The right fielder, Aaron Estrada.
0-2, rocks and fires. Up the middle. Twinkle Toes. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
The first baseman, number 9.
He has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. And now, Twinkle Toes. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. To third.
Dig.
Gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Batting third, the right fielder, Sam Brown.
So digging in, Twinkle Toes.
Hey, your
2
turn.
hits in
Drive
5
him in.
at-bats
Punch up
yesterday.
for us, kid.
Sliced hard, but foul. And a base hit.
Find it.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And there it is, his 100th hit. It must be so gratifying to reach these milestones that tell you, yes, the hard work and dedication are worth it. Twinkle Toes swings through it for strike one. Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. That one missed. He fell behind 0-2, but after taking a pitch that far outside the zone, he might be thinking about getting back into this at-bat. And now the 1-2. Slider misses away. Keep your eye on that runner at first on 3-2. He could be going, and he's more than capable of stealing second if the batter fans. This one in the air to right. Here comes the throw. Not in time. Safe at home. And it's 1-0. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Twinkle Toes. Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far. On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. Smoke that through the infield for a base hit. What a special way for this one to end. A real treat for every fan out here. A walk-off win like that is going to be a lifetime memory that's worth cherishing. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Twinkle Toes, fresh off a standout pitching performance. Can he put together another excellent outing? 1 down. Next is the designated hitter, Twinkle Toes. 1 run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
All right, that boy. Got a way to square it up. Good job.
Twinkle Toes on the mound for what could be a statement game. Let's see if he can come out of the gate firing. Will Robertson, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Right-hander kicks and deals. Fly to left. Ortiz under it. And makes the catch.
Nope. Ball 1. Ball, that's out.
1 out and the base is empty. Close, but called a ball. This is a growth opportunity for a young pitcher. He thought it should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but he didn't get the call. And now he has to adjust to the ump's zone. Show your maturity here. You may get that call later on. Payoff pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Makes the grab on the run.
Batting third, the first baseman, pt2.
And that one fouled off. That breaking ball certainly looked meaty coming in. Just couldn't keep the weight back long enough. Fly ball to right. And that's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up, Tavian Josenberger. To third, slides, got it. Fires to first. And that is a great play for the out.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Peyton.
Hey!
That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit. In the air to left. It falls in. That's a base hit. So one on now with one away. First pitch misses badly for ball one. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Runner at first, one away. On the ground at third, might be two. Fiend to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. One hit in the inning, but that's all they got. Twinkle Toes, the next to hit. Drove in their only run in last night's game. Ball one there.
That's upstairs.
Runner at second with nobody out. And another ball. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Find the ball.
And here comes the runner. Now a long throw home. It's offline and the run scores. And they take a 3-run lead.
Leading off for the faceoff.
Bottom of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Douglas Hodo.
Hey!
Swing, high fly ball to center field. And there's one down.
Batting eighth, the catcher, Ethan Anderson.
Hey!
Challenge pitch right down Main Street, and he got the take, so he's ahead 0-1. Nice pitching. Strike two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
No, that's down.
What a take with 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Got the batter swinging. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
Nope.
2 outs, base is empty. Bash down the right side, but foul. 2-1 pitch coming. Comes up empty, strike 2. Grounder left side. There with plenty of time. Inning over. It's a 1-2-3. Welcome back. The Bay Sox at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball one.
And that one hit to first. And steps on the bag for the out. One out and the base is empty. Oh, and 2, and the delivery.
That's a ball.
That's a clear overthrow by the pitcher. He's not trying to be that far outside the zone on 0-2. Set down on strikes. 2 outs already in the home fourth. Ground ball left side. There in plenty of time, ends the inning. They're set down in order. Back on the hill with a sizable lead.
Nope, that's down.
In the air to center.
You go.
And there's one down. Bash down the right side, but foul. And the 0-1 now.
Ball, that's in.
The Senators leading by 3. Bottom half of the 5th. On the ground to the left. Gloves it. To first. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. There's a strike. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. Battling here, fouls it away. Two outs and nobody aboard. This one is labeled. That one's carrying. And that ball's out of here. That swing had the right launch angle to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance now with momentum on their side.
Nope, that's inside.
That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. Now he turns for second. Here's the throw. Pulls into second with 2 gone. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. In the dirt, but kept it close. Fly ball, right field. And that'll do it. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Nestor Herman, coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Twinkle toes. The leadoff batter cuts and misses for strike 1. Grounds this one to short. Eels. Tosses to first. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. A new arm into the game, the righty, Angel Chevy. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. Hack and Slash Landscaping knows you don't want to waste food. That's why they've introduced their compost caboose, a train car they'll park in your yard for you to fill up with your food scraps. Check your HOA regulations and give them a call. The Senators with the go-ahead run at first. And the curveball is down and in. Good job to let the low one go there. And base hit.
Pick up the ball. Pick it up.
And the go-ahead run into scoring position.
Now
One
batting,
away.
right fielder.
He's put together a really excellent game with the bat. And a big-time shot now to grab the lead this late in the game. Twinkle Toes stepping in with the crowd buzzing. Huge spot in this game. challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. On the ground to third.
Come on, beat it out, beat it out.
Gets it to first. Here in the 10th, the leadoff hitter is out. Twinkle Toes up now looking to drive in a run. A hit here could change the narrative of this one.
That's a ball.
Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners.
That's ball.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. 2-0 pitch.
Ball 3.
And they're all loaded
Ball 4.
up.
Take your base.
All set for the bottom of the 12th. Frederick Bencosme now at the plate. The 1-0 pitch. And a base hit right there. Fires to the plate. And the base Sox
he's
walk
there.
it off.
Nice.
They win it in 12. Your final score in this game, 5-4. A one-run extra inning win. I'm Ben Gelman, and it's been a pleasure having you with us for minor league baseball on the show. Thanks for listening.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'm from the MISSIPPI. Long as we do not divide, like gon' get denied. Get the five. We bout to buck down on your kin. I can know the kick in. You is not my friend. I pull my pants up, then I did my dance on these. And the devil cannot get me. I'm too clean in these bowls, I suppose. You wanted to see it lose, but I refuse. I've been cool since David had 22. Jet lag. I brought it back. Cadillac leather in July. Burn up your back. Burn up your back. Burn up your back. You know that colder than I'm a southern soldier, I told you. But first, let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you what got me up out of it. Got me out of it. Let me tell you about a time I was trying to get rich. Now the whole team get. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. They pull up inside. I can get away with it. I say, baby girl, you know southern different. I'm tipping. Anytime I talk, you know they listen. After I was born, had my baby window tinted. In fact, my daddy copped a lack when I was only 5 years old in a jack. Bring it back. I say stunting is a habit. Told him get like me.
Twinkle Toes will have a chance to move his name up. One down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Twinkle Toes. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak. That was a very hittable off-speed pitch. He usually punishes those, but for whatever reason, he was a bit late on that swing. Hard hit, right side. And that's an out. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Maui Ahuna. The pitch. On the ground, out to short, Twinkle Toes. Tosses to first.
Got him, that's
2
an
down.
out.
Batting sixth.
2 away and a
Now
runner in
batting,
scoring position
the
here.
shortstop,
Coming to the dish now for
number
Harrisburg,
15.
Twinkle Toes.
Hey, no one better. He's right here.
No.
That looked like a strike to me, as we'll get a challenge. And that one did find the zone. Still 2 challenges left for him. That ABS review sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Cohen drifting towards this one and makes the catch. They leave one run. Digging in, trying to rattle this pitcher. Really has these hitters in a funk so far in this one. Nice grab.
Get there.
On his knees, the throw, and very nicely done for the out. Tying run waits at the plate. Late swing fouled it off. Oh, 0-2 now. That one ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. Coming around third. Comes across to score. And now the tying run is into scoring position. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. This next at bat is going to be critical. Two and two now. Grounds it to short. Twinkle toes. To first, not in time.
Safe.
Everyone's safe. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end. Twinkle Toes will have a chance to move his name up. All right, ready to get this one started. Now it's the second baseman, Nate Furman.
90, Nate Furman.
Swing, ground ball out to short. Twinkle Toes. That's the first out.
Yeah, you're out.
And here at the plate, Twinkle Toes. On fire at the dish lately, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. That one ripped, but foul.
No, inside.
Nobody out and a runner at first.
Ball.
Up the middle. And there's a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. On the ground, 2 ball. Made, toss to second. Double play. That is outstanding defense. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. 2 away and a runner at first. Digging in for the Senators, Twinkle Toes. This one in the air to right. That's pretty deep. And that's that. 1 runner left stranded, but they hold a 1-0 lead. This third inning is brought to you by the law offices of Benson, Looper, and James, Third Amendment specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission, call Benson, Looper, and James for a free consultation. 1 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, number 15.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
Twinkle Toes up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of the 5th. Ripped, but it curls foul. Out to short.
Dig.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Now batting.
We're in the top of the 8th. Nate Furman now at the plate. Hit hard, should be extra bases. In safely with a leadoff double, go-ahead runs in scoring position. Not many hitters can make that kind of contact on balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on. Twinkle toes. Up now with his team trailing. This offense needs a spark, so big AB here. It's a comebacker to the mound. Whips it to first in time. And there's one away.
Now batting,
he should be feeling good after getting that first batter in this high leverage spot. Now he can attack with even more confidence. One-run game here in the top of the 9th inning. Ground ball to short. Twinkle toes. Not in time. Safe. That's a difficult play for sure, but he got the tough part out of the way by going to his backhand and fielding the ball. But he struggled with the transfer and the kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Twinkle toes working through his prep for this one. One down. Twinkle toes digs in now, making a lot of contact recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here.
Ball one.
At the belt, kicks and delivers.
Ball.
One out and the base is empty. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put the barrel on it. Out to short. And there's 2 down. Twinkle toes will hit next. 0 for 1 so far. Fly ball, right field. And that ends the inning. So 2 down. Now up, Twinkle toes. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Decides to eat it, and they don't get the out. And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games. Quite the run he's on right now, really seeing the ball well. Man on at first. Next is the designated hitter, Twinkle Toes. 1 for 3. Rips one to right. And that's a fair ball. Throw comes in, runner stops. 2nd and 3rd, nobody out. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Good job to stay. He was a difference maker for them in this one. They took the loss, but he did a nice job to contribute. Twinkle Toes, currently on a 10-game. Now a drag bunt, third base side.
Foul ball.
And that's just foul. The 0-1. There's a strike at 95. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they still have both challenges. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2 now. In the air, along the left field line. And it one-hops the wall. That's a leadoff double. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Here's the 1-0 offering.
Ball 2.
Next pitch is downstairs. No outs and a runner on second. That pitch in for a strike. And the count is 3-1. And ball 4.
First base.
Here's the left fielder, Victor Barry-Cotto. Had the day off yesterday. In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Swings through it. Got the strikeout looking. And that is a big first out. That's in there for strike 1. Swings, soft line drive. Flips it for 1, and that's 2. 1 down. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Twinkle Toes.
Ball 1.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. His bat breaks as he grounds this one up the middle. And plenty of time to first.
Batting third.
I think he might break into a strut out there on the mound. Shattered his bat at the plate and then handled the grounder before throwing him out at first. I'm sure he's feeling good out there. Fly ball to left, down the line. Flashes the leather on the running catch. This broadcast is sponsored by Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms, innovators in genetic technology. If you want an alpaca that can change colors while leaping 7 feet in the air, you need to call Reginald Horger's Alpaca Farms. On the ground, right side, Made. That's an out.
You're out.
2 down now. Here's the center fielder, Rainer Arias. And some cutting action, but misses down low. Second inning, no score thus far.
Ball.
Fouled off down the right side. 2 outs, base is empty. That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit. Got him. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. All set for the start of this inning, and now it's the shortstop. Close.
No, that's a ball.
Spot called a ball.
Ball, no.
And now the 2-0. On the ground to short. Into the outfield, base hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Off the schneid now that the first hit is in the books. That can really weigh on a player when you struggle to get that first hit to open
That's
the
a
season.
check. Did he go?
Time to shake it off and move forward. Went around, and that's ruled a swing.
Ball, inside.
Grounder up the middle, Made. Flips to second, throw to first, but not in
Dave.
time.
Ball 1, up. Hike. Here high.
Runner at first, one away. And he grounds this back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. To
Safe.
first, not in time. Everyone's
The
safe.
batter, the right fielder, number 33.
Top of the third, no score. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. Runner tags and goes to third. It takes a lot of guts to take on the wall at any time, but especially in a high leverage situation like this. Gotta say, he showed some
Ball,
excellent
that's too
focus to
low.
make the catch and maintain control through contact with the wall. 1-0 and the pitch. In the dirt, but kept it close. No action on the bases, though. That one
Ball
misses.
3.
Obviously taking all the way on 3-0 because that was right down Main Street. And that'll
Ball
load the
4,
bases.
take your base. Ball.
We're here in the top half of the third. All loaded up. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Brown, drop step, heads back on it. And that is out number 3. They leave him. Welcome back to Harrisburg, top of the fourth inning. And here's the catcher, Diego Cartaya.
Yep. No.
Here comes the 2-1 pitch. Swinging a high fly ball out to left. And there's one down. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. The 0-1 offering. Got the batter swinging. 2 quick outs in the top of the fourth. Looks like he doesn't want to hand the ball off to the bullpen just yet. Impressive work. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Just missed. Might have released that curve a little too soon. It backed up on him a bit.
No.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Safe at first. That's tremendous hustle out of the box to make it down to first safely. That ball didn't exactly make it to the next count. Twinkle toes. Back at it after the error, looking to put that in the rear view.
Ball.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of the fourth. Moving through the lineup again, it's important to have your secondary pitches working for you. Seems like he's got good command of them right now. Runner on the go.
2. No.
Safe.
Hey.
And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. Not a ton of offense in this one. Ball doesn't seem to be carrying, so they might... A swing and a miss. That retires the side. Runner at first,
Now
nobody
batting,
out.
The designated hitter, number 15.
Hey, clutch up. Your turn right here.
Ball, no.
Swings and jolts one to left.
You're going.
And it's off the wall. Runner around third. The relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Well, that's a big swing of the bat driving. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth inning. Richard Lovelady has some nasty breaking stuff. And now the DH, Twinkle Toes. 1 for 2. Shoots this one on the right field line, and there's a hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Twinkle Toes, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. Great pitch to get a swing like that. That one fouled hard the other way. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Gets him swinging. Good location on that heater, top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball, trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but Twinkle Toes gave them a good performance at the plate and on the hill. He took care of business out there on both sides of the ball. They'll be happy with what he gave them in this one. Next up, the designated hitter, Twinkle Toes. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Sliced hard, but foul. This one in the air to right. And it drops in. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Safe. On the board first, it's 1-0. Welcome back. The Senators at the dish in the bottom of the 4th.
No, that's a ball.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Kicks and delivers. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. This one pretty far back. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 15.
Twinkle Toes goes after that one for strike 1. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Now here's the 0-2.
No.
What a take with 2 strikes. Right side, and handles that one. And steps on the bag for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Twinkle Toes. 1 for 3. Swing and a foul straight back. 1-run game, 1 on and 1 out. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Wallops this one out towards right center. Does it have the distance? Hits the top of the wall. Coming around third. Comes in to score. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Twinkle Toes stepping in with a chance to be the hero. Swings and flares it. Long run, nice grab. And now 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, TJ.
Great game at the for him. Nice job, even in defeat.
You can't stop me. Sound like it's
Twinkle Toes, fresh off a standout pitch. This one is labeled. And heading for second. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. He was all over that one. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success. Pops it up, foul on the left side. Pichardo under it. Gets there, got it. Trevor Cohen getting ready to hit. Tearing it up at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Runner at second here and 1 away.
Ball. That's a ball.
Two-one pitch. Out to short. Base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe.
No, he's in.
And it's 1-0. Twinkle Toes looking to limit the damage here. 1 run in, but still time to work his way out of this. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. So good with that cutter. He's able to move it left and right. That can be really effective. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. This one lifted to center field. Under it. And makes the catch. Righty comes to the plate. Up the middle. Whips it to first in time. Runner at first. And now the DH, Twinkle Toes. 2 hits in 5 at-bats last night. Knocks a line drive single into right center.
Find the ball.
To second, but he beats the throw. Safe. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. The first baseman, the leadoff batter, looks at ball 1.
Yep.
1-1 pitch now. Grounder left side, and that's just foul. And now the 1-2. On the ground to first. And steps on the bag for the out.
Batting 7th, the center fielder, Rainer Arias.
Ball.
That front door curveball backed up a bit on the pitcher, and he couldn't quite get it to catch the zone. Ground ball to third. Pichardo. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
That's out.
2 outs, base is empty.
Ball 2. Hook 1.
And that one hammered. This one carrying.
It's up, wall.
Makes the catch up against the wall. Ground ball to second. Furman. Throw to first in time. And that... We move on to the third inning. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Diego Cartaya.
No, outside. Ball.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. In the air to the right, Brown on the move to the alley. One up, one down.
Now batting, second baseman, Nate Furman.
Bunting for
Just
a hit,
foul.
and it goes just foul. In the air to center, moving under it. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Gavin Keelan.
Lifted in the air to right center. In position. Gets there. Got it. They're set down. Ready to go again, facing the heart of this lineup.
Number 33.
Challenge accepted. He's done well so far, but we'll see what adjustments the heart of the order make for him the second time around.
Hey.
That one smashed to left field. And foul ball. 1-2 pitch. In the air to left center. Looks like they'll have a shot at extra bases. The throw in to second. Safe.
No, he beat it. He beat it.
Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. And one thing to notice here, he didn't fly open and overswing. Instead, he stayed back long enough to drive that one the opposite way. That's
Ball
what
one.
made the double possible. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of the fourth. In the dirt. After those two pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the
Ball
plate,
three.
he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. 3-0 pitch. Strike on the inside corner. Parks Harbor wants another look at the called strike, and here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. Runner at second with nobody out. And ball four.
That's a ball.
Two of
Take
them.
your base. Ball.
1-0, here's the pitch.
Two.
Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. And the 1-2.
Ball.
Good job to let the low one go there. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Ripped into the outfield. Lays it on a bounce and can't handle it. Coming to the plate. Here's the throw. The tag. Safe. And they lead by 2. Twinkle toes. Ready to go again after giving up the run. Still in control of how this inning ends. That one ripped, but foul.
Hee-haw.
0-2, here's the pitch. Line drive. That's a hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out.
Rainer Arias.
Ball. No.
Grounder to the left side. Boots it. There's one. And a run scores on the double play. Oh, and this one gets away. And the runner will hold. Next offering is downstairs.
Ball 3.
Diego Cartaya in the on-deck circle. Let's see if he gives him anything to swing at here.
Ha!
That's in there. 3-1. Obviously taking all the way on 3-0 because that was right down Main Street. High fly ball down the line and left. And that's the end of the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits. Ready to go again. They're trailing, so just looking to keep his team in striking distance.
Ball 1.
And a high leverage challenge from the mound. And they'll overturn the call and rule it a strike. So they've still got both of their challenges. Strike 2. Puts this one in the air down the line. Towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch.
The second baseman, Nate Furman.
In the air to left. And there are 2 down. That one finds the zone. And it's 0-1. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Rocks and fires. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order. Nice job to knock that one back up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of approach you love to see at this level. Here comes the 1-0. And there's a fly ball deep to right. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. And here comes the runner. Crosses the plate. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time. So a lefty out of the pen, Bailey Horn, trying to strand the runner at second. Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. Bottom of the 5th here in Harrisburg. And the 0-1 now. Grounds this one up the middle. What a stop! Throws to first. Nicely done for the out.
Now batting, first baseman, Johan.
Twinkle Toes up now. 2 down, nobody on, but looking to start a rally here to get his team back in this. This one to right. And that's the end of the inning. So 2 down. Twinkle Toes, the next to hit. Against a pitcher with great off-speed stuff, sometimes you'll sit on something other than a fastball on the first pitch. I think that's what he did just now. Clearly wasn't ready for the heat. Grounder to short. Keelan. On to first. Ball game. Twinkle Toes got knocked around a bit and couldn't make it through 5. I'm sure there are moments in this start he'd like a mulligan on, but that's part of learning and growing as a pro. Take some lessons from it and do better next time.
He's swiping, boy. Head on, boy. Swiping, boy. in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Ask anyone who knows me. Tell me not to, and I only do it again and again. Times 10. Tell me what to do. Don't you worry, mama's prayer. So never too far gone. Let you know if I need saving.
Twinkle Toes, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Harrisburg Senators and the Erie Seawolves. One down,
Batting
and
second,
here is
the shortstop,
Twinkle Toes.
number 15.
On fire at the dish lately, currently working on a 13-game hitting streak. This one popped up. Big B under it, and makes the catch. So up next, Carson Rucker. Out to short. Twinkle Toes. There's one. Throw to first, but not in time. And the batter will be the shortstop, Twinkle Toes. First time up was a pop-out. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Runner at first, one away. Ground ball, could be two. Fires to second. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, one hit. Digging in for the Seawolves, number 13. Hit hard on the ground to short. Two away.
You're out.
Twinkle Toes up now, trying to get the bats going. No runs yet, but this AB could be the wake-up call the team is looking for.
No, outside.
This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That's a little bit low. I'd expect him to try and put a fastball in the zone to avoid the leadoff walk. The hitter might be able to exploit that. That one misses. It's a leadoff walk. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Next to hit for the Senators, Twinkle Toes. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat. Hitless so far, and the hitting streak is in real jeopardy. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. That one way outside.
Ball.
The Seawolves up by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk. That 2-out walk can be a real lift for the offense. The runner gets to take a big secondary lead, so a well-placed ball into the outfield has a better chance of scoring a run. Grounder left side. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
And we too close, I can taste it. When the bass hit, it's a facelift. Take another one, don't chase it. Trey skating on this beat, it's a Trey flip. I just want a milli, and a rich milli, with a bust down.
I slow dance in a room full of nothing. My mind thinks I've been running from something. I see my eyes closed.
Twinkle Toes will have a chance to move his name up the league. So digging in,
Batting
Twinkle
second,
Toes.
The shortstop, number 15.
Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Next pitch, in for a strike. Outside corner, got him looking. Disbelief from the batter. 3 straight fastballs, and he gets caught looking at the third one. Pretty quick AB. Stepping to the plate for Erie, Isaac Pacheco. Grounder up the middle, Twinkle Toes. On the run, sends it over to first. And that is a nice play. 1 out and 2 on. Twinkle Toes, getting ready to hit. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Hard ground ball, base hit. Runner around third. Comes in to score. 3-0. Welcome back. The Seawolves at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Out to short.
1-1-1.
Twinkle Toes. 1 away.
Got him. That's an out.
Now it's the shortstop, Twinkle Toes. 1 for 2. Grounds it to short. Pacheco.
Come on.
Sends it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. 2 down and a runner at second base. And now Carson Rucker. Bounce to the left side.
1-1-1.
Gets it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
For Harrisburg, the shortstop, number 15.
Bash down the right side, but foul. Bad Boy Bidets has a wide array of patterns available, from classic flames to leopard print to stroboscopes. Make every toilet visit an adventure with Bad Boy Bidets. Here comes the 1-1 pitch.
Ball.
And that's downstairs and outside. That one
Take your
misses.
base.
It's a leadoff
Ball.
walk.
Now batting.
If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
Breaking the rules, changing the game.
There's nothing colder than your shoulder when you're dragging me along like you do. Like you do. And then you switch up with no warning, and you kiss me like you want it. How? But I kinda like it anyways. I don't mind if this is gonna take a million days. I know you'll come around to me eventually. If you sit back, relax, enjoy my company, my company. Once you know what my love's gonna feel like, no. You can feel like moonbeam ice cream taking off your blue.
Next is the designated hitter,
The
Twinkle
designated
Toes.
hitter, number 15.
Bash down the right side, but foul. And the 0-1 now. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Nice stroke there.
Next up, the designated hitter, Twinkle Toes. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1 from the lefty. Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Comes across to score. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Twinkle Toes at the plate for the 3rd time. Fans on that one.
Ball.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Ball.
Here it comes. Grounder, might be 2. 1 at second. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. So 2 down. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Twinkle Toes.
Whoa.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Smoke to center, but this one's caught. So up next, Twinkle Toes. 1st and 2nd with nobody out, and you know this defense is hunting a double play. Swings through that one. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. 0-2, and the delivery. Next offering is outside. Fly ball to right. Gets there, got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline, safe at 3rd.
Now batting, the first baseman, Yohandi Morales.
Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate. Twinkle Toes with another opportunity. 1 down, and now the DH, Twinkle Toes. On the ground to short, pegged. That's out number 2. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. Carson Rucker leading things off and takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2. On a line for a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. In the dirt, but blocked. This one to right. And makes the catch. That's a bullet dodged out there on the mound. He left that curveball floating high in the zone. I doubt he goes back to that one right away. 0-2, here's the pitch. Got it. 2 down. Batter was pretty clearly sitting on a fastball there. That off-speed pitch was in a hittable location, but the change of speeds must have been tricky enough to freeze him. Pitcher knows he got away with one there. Strike 2. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Here's a grounder right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Stepping to the plate for Erie, number 21. In the air, out towards right center. Nunez should have this one. And that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, number 17. Swing and a foul straight back. And the righty delivers. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And quickly one away in the second inning.
Ball.
1 out and the base is empty.
That's a ball.
Grounder to third. Collects. Fires over to first. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning.
Nope, that's away.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a drive. This one has a chance. And he makes an incredible catch. We move on to the third inning, and now the DH, Twinkle Toes. Way inside. Up the middle, picks it up. That's the first out.
Now that's the designated hitter, number 15.
Twinkle Toes, the batter now, whiffs for strike 1. After walking the last hitter, he just reached back for some extra velocity and pumped that fastball by for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. Set down on strikes. Inning over, but the damage certainly. All set for the bottom of the third, and here's the catcher, number 15. Close, doesn't get the call. With this big a lead, no reason to be tentative on the mound. Attack the zone and let your defense do the work behind you. Throw out at first. Just barely gets the runner on that one. Check swing.
Whoa.
Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Fly ball left field. And a couple of quick outs. Foul ball there. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Fly ball out to center. Nunez drifts towards it. Gets there. Got it.
Designated hitter, Jared Pennington.
This one the other way.
Now batting, right fielder.
Nobody on with 1 out. Next up, Ben Malgeri. Single to right the first time at the plate in this one.
Oh,
With a
that's
6-run
inside.
lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot.
Ball 2.
Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now. And there's a ball. The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at bay. Can't glove it cleanly. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to handle. Dodges that fastball. Runner at first, 1 away. Rolls away a little bit.
Yes.
The 2-1 pitch.
Ball 3.
He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit. And that's in for a strike. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. 2 away. That's when he'd like to have back, a mid-90s fastball in a hittable location.
Up.
Malgeri leading off first with 2 away. Sliced hard, but foul. Ripped, but it curls foul. And here's the 0-2. Line drive and foul ball. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Popped up. Under this one. And makes the catch. Goes back at it now with the lead. And that drops in for a strike. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Couldn't hold back, rung up on strikes. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th.
Ball high. That's a
This
ball.
patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Swing and a miss. Swing and a high fly to left. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, number 15.
Ball.
And the 1-1. Fine work in this one, just one strike away from a 5th shutout frame. Base hit, center field. And that extends the inning. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. Nice compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field. Liners like that one are a good way to raise the batting average. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Fights that one away, the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses, it's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knee. Man at first with 1 gone. Next is the designated hitter, Twinkle Toes. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. That one fouled hard the other way. Oh, 0-2 now. Rolls over it to third. Rucker. And plenty of time to first. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a rest. A new arm into the game, the righty, Marquise Grissom Jr. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Here comes the throw. And he's safe, so it's first and third with 1 down. Man on at first. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Twinkle Toes. And a high fly out to center as this one sized up. Gets there, got it. Twinkle Toes gave them a good performance at the plate and on the hill. Certainly not his finest hour, at least at the plate, but he pitched well enough to offset that. I'm sure he'll want some better ABs next time, though.
Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles. Ropita sexy pa' que me la modele. Ya las heridas no le duelen. Yo le traje pa' que se revele y formemos el DNR. Porque por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Estaba buscando una chica como tú, a quien le toca, juguemos cara fruit. Ella no es tímida en la multitud, Rosita para la baby todo su crew. La gente mirando y se desacató, el maquillaje sacó. Ella tiene un fan club, las gafas que al cielo si no las Jean-Paul. Todos los carros deportivos con los RF Sport. Ella a mí me roncó y terminó llamándome, diciéndome que se va a salir de mintió. Dijo que no estaba el humor, se dijo mami se sintió. Por tu cara sé que quieres, yo sé bien cómo tú eres. Tú tienes hombre, te más también te gustan las mujeres. Por amor nadie se muere, nadie por amor nadie se muere. A la disco ya no le cabe un alma y la nota subiendo los niveles.
And now the DH, Twinkle Toes.
Hitter, number 15.
Blasted to left, way back and way gone. With a slider to the opposite side of the plate, you're not expecting a pull side homer. What a great swing to send that one out of here. Twinkle Toes takes a ball standing in for the second time. With his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs.
Ball.
And that's outside. And the lefty.
Hike.
Keep your eye on that runner at first on 3-2. He could be going, and he's more than capable of stealing second if the batter fans. Swing and a rocket. Gets into the corner, but it's foul. Payoff pitch. There goes the runner. Still a full count after the foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pop-up foul on the right side. And that is a foul ball. Now the payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard. That's an excellent at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Twinkle Toes. He's already homered in this ball game. Late on that fastball. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. And the next pitch is way outside.
Ball
What
inside.
a take with 2 strikes. Two. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. To first, not
Safe.
in time. Everyone's safe. Great hustle out of the box. He knew he had to go full out to get the hit. Can't fault the infielder on a ball hit that hard. I know I'd be ruling it a base hit if I were doing the official scorer's job. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And that should be extra bases. Runner around third. Comes in to score. It's an RBI single, and it's 9-3 now. Twinkle Toes digs in, looking to close the gap. Rally time. That one in the dirt.
That's foul.
2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position. Next pitch in for a strike. Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. The inning is over. Really impressive work at the dish. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do, even if they did take the loss.
Does anybody know or have the time?
Twinkle Toes is focused and ready. Twinkle Toes will hit next. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
Ball.
One out and the base is empty. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Back to the mound, and it hits the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. One down. Here's the catcher, Eduardo Valencia. Out to short. Twinkle toes. And there's two away. Welcome back to Erie. It's the top of the fourth inning. 3 hits in the loss last night.
That's up. That's a ball.
Grounder to the left side. Slings to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. Ralph's Weasel Emporium is your one-stop shop for all things Weasel. For this month's special offer, ask for Stuffy. Back here in Erie, bottom of the fourth inning. Twinkle toes. Now one out. Twinkle toes. Stepping in, trying to get this offense going. Looking to find a way to get on base. Big at bat here.
Ball.
And that's ripped for a base hit.
Find the ball.
And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Bottom of the seventh, Isaac Pacheco getting ready to hit. On the ground to short. Twinkle toes. Throw to first in time. Barely got the out. Close play.
First baseman, just there.
And now, Twinkle toes. 1 for 3. Challenge fastball to start the AB, and the batter clearly not ready for it. The pitcher shouldn't give him anything off speed in this spot. That's to third. Sends it to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th.
Now batting, right fielder, Sam.
All set for the bottom of the 8th. Pennington now at the plate. Grounder up the middle. Handles. On the run, throw to first. And very nicely done for the out. Twinkle toes. Stepping in with the game hanging in the balance. Go ahead run standing out there in scoring position. Big time opportunity here. Far inside, nearly clipped the batter. That'll back him up a bit. On the ground to third.
Beat it out.
And plenty of time to first. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. A 3-2 final score in this one. A 1-run extra inning win. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
It's still in San Diego. You can hear a baby cry as the trains in New York City roll thunder down the line. The teachers rise in Richmond as they sleep in Santa's home. While the harbor lights on Baltimore got nurses headed home, and the Joes of Maricopa say
Twinkle Toes, a promising prospect. One down. And now the DH, Twinkle Toes. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses, working on a 5-game hitting streak. He must have been sitting on something off speed. 0-2 now. A laser into the outfield. That's out number 2. And he was all over that heater. A grain or two lower on the ball, and it's still flying, and he's got to jog around the bases. Into center field. That'll fall for a hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Runners at the corners now. Nobody out.
Now batting.
Twinkle Toes stands in with 2 away and looks at a ball. With a 6-run lead, no reason to be too fine with him here. You have to attack hitters in this spot. 2 outs, base is empty. And the count 1-2.
That's the ball.
Here it comes.
Ball.
What a take with 2 strikes. And the 3-2 offering. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. That keeps the inning going.
Find the ball. Man, you smoked that ball. That a boy.
Twinkle Toes steps in, trying to trim the deficit.
Number 50.
After walking the last hitter, he just reached back for some extra velocity and pumped that fastball by for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. On the ground to the left. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And everybody's safe. Great game at the plate, and he certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat.
Don't let me down easy if you're gonna leave.
Twinkle Toes with a blend of raw talent and... So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Twinkle Toes. Let's take a closer look. Quite the strikeout to walk ratio he's posted this season, better than 4-1. That is elite control, and it usually leads to a whole lot of success when you can avoid beating yourself with walks. Obviously, you need to limit hits as well, but he's showing some high-level skills on the mound. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 1 out in the top of the first. Next up for the Fisher Cats, Eloy Jimenez. Fastball for a strike. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Looked like he misread that one out of the pitcher's hand. He pulled the trigger pretty late. I'm sure he wants another crack at it. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss, that's a K. That's 2 quick outs here in the top of the first tonight. Just missed.
That's inside.
2 outs, base is empty. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's a 1-2-3 inning.
The designated hitter, number 15.
Twinkle
Nope, that's
Toes
off the
stands
plate.
in here, leaves that one off the inside. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Way to find that sweet spot right there.
And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. That cutter in from the opposite-handed pitcher is so nasty. He's trying to saw the batter off. That one is foul. We'll see another. Fly ball, left field. And there's one down.
The second baseman, Joe Parker.
JoJo Parker in the box now. No balls and a strike. That's a strike, but probably not a great one to swing at on the first pitch. Smart take, I think. And there's a rocket into the outfield. So 1 on now with 1 away. In the dirt, but blocked. Now the throw to first, but back easily. Parker at first, 1 out. Fly ball to right. And there's 2 down.
Up. Ball.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the second
That's the
game
ball.
of the series. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
No, that's low.
No score here in the second inning. Swing and a high fly ball. Sailing towards left center field. Pretty deep. And it bangs off the top of the wall. 1 run comes in. Another comes in to score. And they lead by 2. Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in 2. Smoked it into the gap. Just not quite the right swing to put it over the wall. Good result anyway. The 1-0 pitch. And the right-hander deals. This one is labeled. And that gets down in the corner. The run scores from second. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Picks himself up an RBI. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Play made. That ends the inning. Back to work. They're down, so just trying to keep it close here.
Ball 1. Hey!
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Skies it to right field. Brown should have this one. And a quick out, number 1. And there's a strike. 1 out and the base is empty. Foul ball, still 0-2. Spoils the 2-strike offering. Another coming up. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Struck out looking. First 2 batters gone in the top of the 3rd. Close one, but doesn't get the call. Swing lifted to left field. Gets there, got it. Runner at first, digging in for the Senators, Twinkle Toes. Two straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show more discipline if he doesn't want to whiff. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout. Good location on that heater, top of the zone. That's the modern approach with the fastball, trying to get good ride on it. Swing wasn't on time, but tough to get good contact on it, even if it had been. Parker takes a ball, standing in for the second time. Bash down the right side, but foul. Ground ball to short. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
Now batting, third baseman, Cutter Coffee.
High in the air, out to right. Brown gets there, under it. And a couple of quick outs. Swing, soft line drive. Righty reliever out of the pen, number 78. Not as reliant on the strikeout as many other relievers, tends to get by on inducing bad contact and letting the defense do the work. Twinkle Toes. The batter now whiffs for strike 1. They haven't mustered much offense yet, but they're not that far down. One mistake could put them right in this thing. Close, but called a ball. Ground ball left side. Coffee gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Twinkle Toes up now. Just one swing from tying this one up or taking the lead.
Yeah, here we go. Clutch up for us right here, buddy.
And foul ball. On the ground, Parker. 2 out. 1 away and a runner at first. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Twinkle Toes. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. And a challenge from behind the dish. And that one did find the zone. So they still have both challenges. That ABS review sponsored by Gloucester and Tiresias Optical, innovating vision care since 1887 in Jericho, New York. Try their new daily contact lenses that fully dissolve after 24 hours with a 99% success rate. Tying run waits at the plate. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Pitcher softened him up with a couple of changeups. Might be time to go to the heater. Ripped to short, but caught for the out. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Battered, twinkle toes, some decent work in a shorter start. I liked a lot of what we saw from him in this one. He put them in a position to win, even if they didn't do enough to support him. Is getting ready to go.
The designated hitter, number 15.
Twinkle toes at the plate and takes high there. That's a hit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single. That's the fundamental ideal of what to do with that pitch, but easier said than done in a live at bat. Stayed right on that breaking ball down and away and knocked it to the opposite field. Good job to let the low one go there. Home team down by 1. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. That fastball drilled the hitter. And they're all loaded up. Next is the designated hitter, Twinkle Toes. This to third. One gone. Next to hit, Twinkle Toes. 1 for 2. Hit on the ground to the right side. It's through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Attaboy, great job. Way to get off it.
No time wasted here. Good fundamental hitting on the pitch away. Step through it and poke it to the opposite field. He showed a nice approach there. Twinkle Toes steps in representing the game-winning run. The pressure? Oh, it's real. Trying to send this one into extra frames. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Oh!
Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. One-two offering. 2 outs, base is empty. Fly ball, right field. And that retires the side. Couldn't finish it in 9 innings. We're off. Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate with a plan and delivering strong results. The team may have lost, but he held up his end.
My love, it used to move you. My love was always on your mind. Now you just look back to treat me like so. You don't need to tell, 'cause you already let go. My love, oh. 'Cause funny how time can change us. I think you used to crave my love, my love. 'Cause I don't need you no more. I can't see nothing magic. Got to break the habit. I can tell you've given me up.
Twinkle Toes ready to go in this one. One down. Now it's the shortstop, Twinkle Toes. Making a lot of contact recently, working on an 8-game hitting streak. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Pitch misses there. 1-2 the count. Now a high fly ball to left center. This one carrying. Tracks it down for the out. And there are 2 down. Runner at first, 1 away.
Hey, drive man, need you right here.
He hits a fly to center. Settles underneath it. And makes the catch.
Now batting, right fielder, Dan Brown.
Here's the third baseman,
batting,
Carson
the third
DiMartini.
baseman,
Popped out the
Carson
first time.
DiMartini.
Runner on the go. Pitches in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump to get the steal. And now the tying run is into scoring position. On the ground to third. And that's a fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Got a way to square it up. Good job.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Twinkle Toes. 1 for 3.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you.
There's a strike. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. Swing and a miss. Chases that one in the dirt. Down to first. And it's in time for the third out. And that ends the inning. This is a game to flush, no doubt. They got the win, but he may be feeling like he let the team down. Twinkle Toes getting ready. 1 down, and now the DH, Twinkle Toes. Really strong hitting performance recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
The shortstop.
Runners at first and second, and nobody out.
Number 15.
And he swings and lofts one to deep center. Way back there. Hits the top of the wall. 1 run's in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2. At the plate, Twinkle Toes, 1 for 2. Spikerman on the run towards the line. Can't get there, and this one lands foul. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. 2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs in this inning. Slider
Ball
misses
outside.
away. That'll back him up a bit. Great
That's a
job
ball.
to see
Outside.
change up out of the hand and lay off it. And the 3-2 offering. Got him looking.
Hey!
And that'll wrap this inning up. Moving on to the 5th. The Senators out in front, 5-0.
For the Senators, the designated hitter, number 15.
Twinkle Toes stands in now and watches strike 1. Hard contact, this one driven deep to right. This ball's carrying. And it'll bang off the wall.
Yeah, here we go. Relay.
In safely with a double, 2nd of the day. And he's notched 2 hits now, both for extra bases. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Twinkle Toes at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Tough to make contact on pitches that high up. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Makes the catch, inning over. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Twinkle Toes currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Digging in for the Fightin' Phils, number 87. Line drive, fair ball. He makes the turn and digs for second base. The throw into second easily with a leadoff double. No question, he came up ready to hit. That's a swing every hitting coach and scout loves to see. Just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters who can do that consistently usually have a ton of success.
That's a ball.
Grounder up the middle, Pena. Play is made, 1 gone. That cutter in from the opposite-handed pitcher is so nasty. He's trying to saw the batter off. This one is in there, and the count is 0-2. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. Fights it off, we'll see another. And now the 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Frozen with the heater at the knees.
Ball, that's in.
And now the 2-0.
No, that missed. Yeah, what?
Obviously taking all the way on 3-0 because that was right down Main Street. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. In at second with an RBI double. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to handle. And there's a fly ball deep to right. That one is back. And it's off the wall. The run scores from second. And they lead by 2. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Paul McIntosh drove in 2 of their 3 runs in yesterday's game.
That's a ball. Hike one.
Inside
ball.
Nearly got the batter. Certainly looks like the pitcher's trying to establish the inside part of the plate. These hitters will have to see that and adjust their approach. And plenty of time to first. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Midway in the first. Reading ahead in this game. 1 down. And now, Twinkle Toes. On fire at the dish lately. Boasts a 10-game hitting streak. On the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. The 0-1 offering.
Nope, ball.
This one in the air to right. And there's 2 down. Today's action is brought to you by Hack and Slash Landscaping, offering Ultra Grass, the grass they don't want you to have. Top half of the second inning from Harrisburg, and steps on the bag for the out. The center fielder digs in now. This one lifted in the air, left field. Ortiz under it. Gets there, got it. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty.
No, that's high.
Hit hard for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Close,
that missed. That's a ball.
Called a ball. There goes the runner. Swings and misses. Struck him out. He's back out there trying to keep his team in this. The 0-1. Puts this one in the air down the line. Towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch. That one ripped, but foul.
Inside, ball. Hit it!
1-2 now.
Ball.
What a take with 2 strikes. Struck out swinging. First 2 batters gone in the top of the 3rd. And that's in the dirt.
Hee-haw!
ground ball left side, and it stays fair. Around first, hustling for 2. Here comes the throw. Pulls into second with 2 gone. Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder.
Heck!
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Outside corner, there's a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2, you're just hoping to make contact. Well, that's a strikeout, and that does it for this inning. 1 runner. Top of inning number 4 with the Fightin' Phils at the dish. Paul McIntosh now at the plate. This one to right, and that is foul. And the righty delivers. Swing and a miss late on that one. Strike 2. I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. It's a hit by pitch,
Take your base.
and the leadoff man aboard to start the inning.
Outside, ball. Ball, that's low.
The 2-0.
Heck!
Nobody out and a runner at first.
Strike 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a bouncer. Pena tags the runner for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Ball, that's up.
DeMartini at first, 1 out.
Heck! Nope, ball.
Here's the 2-2. Just misses
That
with
miss,
that
that's
one.
a ball.
Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Battling here, fouls it away. Runner at first, 1 away. Tapped back to the mound. There's 1, but no throw to first, just holds on to it. I think that was the safe, smart play. They take the sure out and keep the runner out of scoring position.
That's a ball.
2-0 pitch.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And ball 4.
Ball 4.
Doable.
Take your base.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. Here comes the skipper. Righty reliever out of the pen, Marquise Grissom Jr. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. The 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Grounder to second. Spin throw, that's 1. And 2.
He's out of there.
What a play. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Twinkle toes. Stepping in the box now. They're trailing, but a hit here could change the narrative. Looking to get something going for this lineup.
Ball.
And another ball. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. And there's a ball. And now the 3-0 pitch. Sliced hard, but foul. Three-one pitch. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and heading for second. That's a leadoff double.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 15.
Here we go.
Twinkle Toes,
Ball.
the next to hit, takes ball one. Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested to see how he handles this situation. Oh, gloves it.
Run it out,
On his knees, the throw. Nicely done for the out. Twinkle Toes, a bit of a shorter start in this one for sure. Not his best work on the mound, but he did enough to give them a shot to win, even though they fell short. I'd look for a better effort in his next start.
As I sit in my b-boy stance, flip-flops and socks and sweatpants, I'm finna enhance your brain. Once upon a time, not long ago, when the player from the point didn't have no flow. He hit me from my tennis shoes, walking to the store, caught up nigga slipping, but now I lay it to the flow just like Harvard. Cause I got the heat in my baby mama name now. Never bragging just to say nah. Even when I was a younger lad, I learned my lesson. Never talk to strangers in the trap and answer questions.
Unknown reasons, cause we don't sell the we distribute, we don't contribute to the clandestine activity. My soliloquy may be hard for some to swallow, but so is Carl liver or you went behind my back like Ludo when he cut up all of ore. Two things I hate, lies and thieves, they make my blood boil. But what constricted on my soul that they call wheels of steel. Yeah, we take no like stopped up commode. Gotta collect how they done locked up my boat. Low blow, hit me in the left ventral hole. We gon' give it a ride out to 2000.
Sir, trying to take your other pieces for your rims, hit the curve for your swerving, bust your go ahead. More for me while you ride to the beat.
Drop like tears, like the fears. You know, shout, let it all out just for my peers. And people who feel like it's time to unwind like December 31st or 1999.
Twinkle Toes is getting ready. He not only... One down. Twinkle Toes will hit next. Doing a good job lately to avoid swings and misses. Working on a nice 11-game hitting streak. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Kicks and delivers. Ground ball to third. Brito. Now 2 out.
Out of there!
This broadcast is sponsored by AC Hines Architecture, proud winners of the Regional Award for Best Cheesecake Designers. They'll work with you to get the right humidity and temperature to make your mammoth cheddar wheel taste its best. To third. And the throws offline, safe at third. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they can pay it off and bring him in to score. A lot of ways they can plate this run now. Twinkle Toes at the plate for the third time. Fans on that one. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Next pitch, in for a strike. Line drive to right. It drops in, gets away a little bit. So they get a runner on with a one-out single.
Right there. You squared up on that sucker.
This one is labeled. Racing over to make the catch. We all know he's capable of more, but they got the win, and he should be happy about that. Twinkle Toes, a right. One down. Coming to the dish now for Harrisburg, Twinkle Toes. Here it comes.
No, that's in. Ball.
And now the 2-1.
Ball 3.
That one hit to right. Grabs it on the run. Digging in for the Fightin' Phils, number 43. The 0-1. Grounds this one up the middle. Flips it, it's there, and that's a great play. 2 away and a runner at first. Next to hit for the Senators, Twinkle Toes. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. High fly ball to right field. Spikerman on the move to the alley. Gets there, got it. One runner left. Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Welcome back to Harrisburg, top of the 4th inning. Throws to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And the inning is over. Here's the second baseman, Eric Brito. And 1-2. Grounder up the middle. Nice stop. Not able to make a play, though, and it'll be first and second with nobody out. Twinkle Toes leading off the inning with a lead, looking to be the spark to give him some more breathing room. In the air to center, settles under it. And makes the catch. So 2 on and 2 out. And here's the first baseman, Alex Pinellas. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Out to short.
1-1.
Play made. That ends the inning. 2 left on base. They trail it here. Even if they did come out on top, he wasn't a big contributor to that effort. He'll need better showings if he wants to advance.
Yeah.
You stupid.
Back like they never left. Yeah. Whoa. I'm getting.
Twinkle Toes is focused and ready. Now at the dish, Jose Rodriguez. And away we go this afternoon.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
Ball. Ball.
What a take with 2 strikes. 2-2. Fights it off. We'll see another. 2-2 now. Swing and a liner into right field. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Runner on base to start the inning. He was all over that one. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand.
No.
Close, doesn't get the call. Runner at first, nobody out. And a swing and a miss. And there's 1 down. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
Ha!
Fly ball to left, down the line, towards the line. Makes the grab on the run. Rodriguez, the runner at first with 2 out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs. Fly ball to center. Nunez moving under it. Gets there, got it. They leave. And now, Twinkle Toes, looking to rebound today, put up an 0 for 4 last night. Out to short, collects it, and that's an out. Nice late breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Smell like you've just played extra innings? Time to clean off with Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. Now with the scent and flavor of cilantro. Top half of the second inning from Harrisburg. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2. Fastball a little tight there. That'll back him up a bit. Struck out looking for the backwards K. And quickly 1 away in the second inning. And now at the plate, the center fielder, number 3. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. On 0-1, the delivery.
Ball, no.
1 out and the base is empty. Hard hit, right side. Ortiz steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. And that one fouled off. Swing, and this one towards left center field. Tracks it down for the out. They go down. On to the next inning. Now the left fielder, number 50.
No, inside.
Here's a fly to left. And there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Jose Rodriguez.
Ball 1.
One-oh pitch. Top of the third, no score.
Hey!
Struck out looking for the backwards K. First two batters gone in the top of the third.
Second baseman, Trent Farquhar.
Ball 1, up.
2 outs, base is empty. Righty sets, kicks, and delivers. Bash down the right side, but foul. And the 2-2. Swing and a miss. That's a K. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Runner at first, one away.
Hey, your turn. Drop him in.
Grounds this one to short.
Dig,
Rodriguez.
dig.
Off balance speed. There's one. Outstanding
Yeah, you're
play.
out.
Inning over. Ready to go again, facing the heart of this lineup. Challenge accepted. On the ground to third, Fiend. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. And that's a 1-out single. And here is Carson DiMartini.
Hey!
We're in the fourth inning, no score. And that's a strikeout looking. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. Way inside. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of the fourth.
Ball 2. Ball.
He's had great control all game, but it's a 3-ball count now. Batter has to be ready to hit. And ball 4.
That's a ball.
2
Take your
aboard.
base.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone.
Ball 1.
And he grounds it to the right side. Will do it alone.
Yes, you're out.
And that ends the inning. So they turn things over to the righty, Marquise Grissom Jr. So far this year, not a lot of success against right-handed batters. And a base hit. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Coming to the plate. Scores on that one. Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. This next at-bat looms very large. line drive, and that's a base hit into right. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. So up next, Twinkle Toes.
Hey, clutch up for us right here. Your turn, kid. Here we go.
And the tying run's at the plate. Smoked on the ground to second. On to first. Ball game. Twinkle Toes didn't make it through 5, but no earned runs against. Can't pin this defeat on him at all. He put them in position to come away victorious with a good start.
I'm in Bottega Veneta, waffling a stitch on a sweater, parakeet clean on the lettuce. I don't be rocking no butters, kissing me booty, that's missing Margiela. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only the cause I crave all the pressure, that cave under pressure, the difference is clear. He missed a target in over a year. I bet you could tell by this Rick on his tactical gear. Yeah, I got remarkable range. Midas put fingers to fangs, and also the mains, so only the molars remain. I pick up a couple of chains, I bust on the plane, examine the different terrains. It used to just be in my brain, my love for the game, but now I can feel it in veins, yeah. Came from the sediment, so dirt on my name, it's irrelevant. Money been calling my minutes unlimited, talking much louder than negative sentiment. But on my 90s, they mashing the vitamins. Late to the session, I pull up in Revenant, hop in the booth of my demons, I let them in. They want a future, so we had to get them in. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer and he'll got a special, I got no vendettas. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer and he'll got a special, I got no vendettas. Yeah, Cartier frames, I'm Professor Frank. Think I picked Chicago for school, I really just wanted a flex in the mink. Might take a trip to re-up on my ink. I'm on a plane in the beater and links. Call up a Uber, stop at the corner, I probably won't flutter that with the brinks. Armor no chinks, chain mail every week. Stirring up Bojangles, I keep a 3-piece. Throw me in a couple of beats, I send back the gas, it's nothing to me. To get to the record and make a few pivots, my wrist is on fridge and my neck have a ticket. The rhythm they make when they hitting and trickety. The shady, I don't wanna kick it. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer and he'll go to special, I got no vendettas. Double R came with umbrella, they tryna rain on my parade from the cellar. Only do beef when the farmer and he'll go to special, I got no vendettas.
Twinkle Toes is focused and ready for this. And now it's going to be Twinkle Toes. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play.
Ball one.
That's a base hit.
Find it.
Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. All over that one. Pure hitting right there. He got the front foot down right on time, kept the hands inside the ball, and squared it up beautifully for a line drive base hit.
Tucker.
Out to short. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Digging in for the Senators, Twinkle Toes. Smoked a line drive single to center the last time up. What a profile he's got at the plate with strong contact and power ability, but he's devoted to preparation too. This afternoon was no exception. He's always ready to go when first pitch comes. Wasn't a strike, but the changeup away is well located here. He's gunning for that double play. Nice job by the hitter to take it. Here's the 1-0 offering. Runner at first, one away.
Ball, that's out.
Two one now. Double play ball to second.
Come on,
flips it. There's one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. Nothing across here this half. Midway through the second, the Senators out in front, 4-1. Man on at first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Twinkle Toes. Singled and scored back in the first, 1 for 2 so far.
Ball, that's out.
One ball, one strike. He must have been sitting on something off speed. 1-2 now.
Ball two.
Right-hander kicks and deals.
That's
With the
ball
runner
three.
moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Now the payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking it. Next to hit, Nathan Hickey.
The first baseman, Nathan Hickey.
Here comes the 2-2 offering. Grounds it to short. Twinkle Toes. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Now batting, shortstop.
Right guy, right place.
Ball, that's
Toes. In
outside.
now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Ground ball to third. Capra fires to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 8, 9, and 1. And now the switch hitting catcher, Mickey Gasper.
Mickey Gasper.
Up the middle. What a stop.
1-1-1-1.
Never makes a throw. Both runners are safe. I'm just
The batter,
confused.
number 5, second baseman, Brendan Rogers.
So 2 down. Stepping up to the plate for Harrisburg, Twinkle Toes. Lifted in the air, right field. And that's the end of the inning. Nothing doing here in this half. Bottom half of the 9th inning, and we've got a nail-biter with this game all tied up. Nellie Taylor getting ready to hit.
Taylor.
This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And that's a base hit. And the potential winning run moves into scoring position at second base. Always nice to get a knock after going this deep into a game without a hit. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Digging in at the dish for the Sea Dogs, Nathan Hickey. This one high in the air, out to left center. It's carrying. Runner tags and goes to third.
Now batting.
Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate. Final score today, 9-8. For our entire excellent crew, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in to Baseball on the Show. And good night, Jim, wherever you are.
Someone called a paramedic, I'm on fire. We don't get together, then we all die. They ain't feeling sympathetic for the small guy. I don't think I'ma regret it when the cars fly. Ain't nothing really like it used to. Wake the neighbors up like a rooster. It's a booster, help me see the future. I believe in karma, so let's do some. I know you cooped up. I know that LA running, I'll call a Uber. I know that LA weather got you confused, but when you walk in my house, pick your shoes up. I let my hang, I let my chain swing. I'm on a 101, my we're doing the same thing. I need a 101 on how I'm supposed to maintain. I need a lane change. Wait, it's all good. Credit, I make you come and get it. All kings either get rings or all things are either rich or indebted. What's the cost of me running out of options? If I don't get deposit, there won't be nothing positive from it. You could play your life in the sky till you plummet. With the ice in your eye, till you rise to the summit. She gon' put it right outside when I want it. I be thinking about the last time that she done it. Can't be having nothing on your mind when I'm on it. You be making sunrise like a morning. I'm tryna get tongue-tied with you more often. It's a vibe when I'm honest. Can't be looking at life through a closed off lens. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good.